Won't you break me down, make me get better. I confess I'm a mess, I'm gotta do better. There we go. Alright, let's fix that. So, I'm in quite a bit of confusion, because as you saw by that last clip, I would have, well, the video would have ended there, but because I got the credits and that, but I haven't got them. I haven't got the trophy for it, for beating Act 3. So, I am insanely confused, because realistically, if I beat the game, then I would have got that trophy. So that would have been an indication to say that I beat the game, right? Well, I haven't, and so I'm confused. I'm gonna do a bit of digging. I even posted a thing on Facebook and everything just to find out what the fuck is happening, and so I guess my first thought is to go and do the league stuff and speak to John Jerome and whatnot. Bruh. God, this is gonna be fucking brilliant because I can't use the L1 button. Oh, I can, to an extent. Weird.
Master Sorin! Master Sorin! Now, okay, have you seen Master Sorin?
No, I haven't.
He gave us the place, so I know he's got to be around here somewhere.
Take a breath, Junjiro. I'll find him. Maybe I can ask around.
I thought maybe since I haven't done completely every one of the league stuff, I thought let's see if after completing the league it will actually do some shit.
Greetings, miss. Are you a pilgrim?
No, but I'm trying to find one. An elder monk named Sorin?
Ah, Sorin. Yes. A funny old man. Kind. Surprisingly stubborn.
I don't think you can get to be his age without a stubborn streak.
He refused to stay in the inn or monk's quarters, however much I pushed, preferring instead to camp just downstream of the waterfall. He said, if I'm to pray for longevity, I might as well do it properly. I'm sure you can find him there.
That's a start at least.
I'm looking for an...
Oh,
I'm skipping that because Oh, hello.
Master Sori. It has been a long time.
Ah, dear Naoe. So you found me at last. I knew you would.
Master Sorin!
Junjiro, my dear boy.
Oh, Yasuke is here as well, is he?
Is this where you're staying, Master Sorin? It's so dirty and small, and not enough firewood. But I can help, and so can Yasuke.
He got roped in with that even. That's funny.
I know now. How about Junjiro's father? I don't like him. But I understand.
The weight of the whole truth would have done nothing to help you.
Still, you let me be his friend when you both knew what I had done.
I regret none of it. And neither does he, I'd say. Nachi Falls. Beautiful, isn't it? It's said to be the home of a kami, a native incarnation of a Buddha. Hiryu Gongen. It is a lovely reminder.
Yeah.
All manner of things can coexist if one has an open mind.
How did you know it would work? Putting Junjiro and me together.
The soul has a shape, edges, angles. You can see when two people fit, when they will be better together. Life is miraculous. I leave the boy with you at the farm, and now here you are, in the company of an unusual samurai.
Yasuke is a good warrior and a better man. I can think of few others who I like in Junjiro's life. Is the journey long? The one you're on?
Indeed. The Saigo Canon pilgrimage is quite long. And I've barely begun. Only circled around to its proper beginning.
You're brave, Master Sori, to attempt a trek of this magnitude at your age.
I will go as far as my legs can carry me. But the whisper of worry in your voice warms this old man's heart.
I'll collect the water next. I was going to make some special soup for you, but maybe I'll just make tea instead.
Oh, you will collect it, will you?
I look forward to it.
Yasuke is so amazing with Junjiro.
Junjiro!
No, I'm not coming out until you...
Bruh. Bruh.
What's going on?
I think they can hear you all the way in Sakai.
The little Oni spilled ink all over!
She hit me with the broom!
You have to apologize! Our first recruit, you said? Well, he was your recruit now, eh? So you deal with him.
That's not the... Okay.
What shall we do?
He's a kid.
Fearless leader.
You know, I prefer a subtle approach. I'll pick the lock and force Junjiro out.
No! Don't!
Then tell us what happened, Junjiro.
Why? What?
Okay, I did spill the ink, but only because I was busy making something important. And I tried to clean it up, but it's ink.
What were you making?
A banner for all of us. But it doesn't matter now. I threw it away where you made me drink that ash tea. And now I'm going to stay in this track forever.
Oh my god.
Ash tea?
Junjiro.
The clearing where we held the ceremony. Junjiro's banner must be there.
Where exactly was the ceremony? Where exactly was the ceremony? I don't even remember.
Maybe if I hang it, he will come out of that chest.
Got it.
You are an artist, Junjiro. A messy one, but all the same. Good job, Junjiro.
Do you like it, Yasuke?
During my time in these lands, I have seen many banners. Some belonging to allies, others to enemies. But of all the banners I have seen, there is none I would rather serve under.
Me neither.
Yatta! Sorry about the ink, Auntie Tomiko.
I always knew you'd make a mark on the world, Junjiro. I just didn't know it would start on my floor.
Bruh, let it go.
My enemies are dead. My promise is fulfilled. And my allies, my friends have thrived. What's next for me then? What will I do?
Okay. So she said something that was quite promising, to be fair. Yeah, we got this quest, which is to speak to Tomiko, which, I mean, she's here.
If anyone... you've returned. Both of you. It's strange, Tomiko, to feel this way. Done. You're not dead. Your work is done, but you are very much still here. Celebrate. Breathe. Rest. There will be time for more work later.
But what is my work? Protecting Daimyo? Fighting battles that are not my own?
It is the work of living. Building a life and harvesting the fruit. There will always be people in need. You are one of them now. Take care of yourself.
Thank you. It is good advice.
I hope you'll take it too. Point taken. You and Yasuke should take a moment to speak with the others. They will be pleased to see you back healthy and whole. What do you think? Do you want to talk to the others, or should I?
This goes in our way.
You go ahead. I will speak with them later.
What the f... Okay. Why do we have to talk to so many people?
Hey,
It has been a long journey, my friend.
it's a lot, isn't it? How much we've seen and done together.
Very good.
Things I have done that I have yet to reconcile.
Why didn't you tell me? My rage, my reasons. They were plain. If you'd told me more, I could have helped.
It is not like that, Naue.
Then what is it like?
When the Shimbakufu killed your father, you knew that you would hunt them down. You were driven, focused. You knew you would find them and bring them to justice.
Yes.
For me, for the men who wronged me, I never thought I would see them again, except for in my nightmares. So when I came to this place, I buried it all. I rebuilt myself through strength and service.
Until you found them. Here.
It is its own kind of wound to have pain on earth like that. So suddenly, as quick as the blade you wear around your wrist. The depth of my anger surprised me. And now, the void that it has left behind.
I know how you feel. But that space, when the rage leaves, it makes room for something else.
What?
That's for you to decide.
Oh, it's Senrikyu. I had no idea who that was at first. It's the tea dude.
Master Rikyu,
Oh, come now. You cannot grow as wrinkled as I without learning to read the rune. I cannot condone all that you have done. But I now understand that, in your own way, you too bring balance to the world.
it was a dark road. But my allies lit the way.
Very good.
Fair enough. I'll speak to everyone. I'll speak to everyone.
I congratulate you, Naue.
Thank you, Heiji. Whatever debt you owed Tomiko, you have repaid in full.
I am even more in debt than before. I improved everyone's weapons, but your friendship mended more in me.
I noticed a glint in your eye. You're working on something, aren't you?
I have a new idea. Something to sustain life instead of take it.
That will be an impressive sword.
Not a sword, a cooking knife. The best Sakai has ever seen.
Come home. Though it is a strange path that has led us here.
You and I, you mean?
And the rest of our allies. We have accomplished much. All for the greater good, I hope.
I've seen much evil in this world, Yaya. And I know our actions have brought good to its people.
But still, every choice has an echo, whether we hear it or not.
Then we must choose carefully and forgive quickly.
Ah, you've been listening.
We sure have.
A marvelous league you have assembled. I am grateful. Do let Yasuke know I'm here, should you speak with him.
Is that all? Why is that one so far away? No, that's Tomiko. I don't really want to. Not yet.
Hong, I hope it's time to eat.
Yes, I wanted to share new food, thanks to your help.
Not enough natto for you?
New ingredients bring new ideas. Later, you will taste. I cannot stay long. Niwa's appetite makes me wealthy. Our food is still better than in Omi, or so I keep hearing.
So long, Hong.
Are you back for good this time, Inoue? No more danger?
Well, every light casts a shadow. But for the moment, I'm here to stay.
Yatta! There's so much I can show you! I've gotten even better at painting, especially detail. I practiced a lot on Auntie Tomiko.
And how did that go?
She asked me, why do you make my face look so old, Junjiro? And I said, because I've gotten better at painting. And then she hit me with the broom. But if you're home now, that means I could practice on you.
Yatta.
What else can we do?
Junjiro's sweet. Why is that mission 6,000 meters away?
What's wrong?
Did a tanuki dig up your root vegetables again?
No. This. I didn't see anyone.
Neither did I.
You wouldn't have.
Since your birth, I have watched you, Uchibashi-naoi. You have grown and changed in ways that surprise me. But more surprising still is the way you have changed me. I had thought hope was a useless thing, a burden to be cast aside. But in you, I finally see its strength. Hope is not a stone to weigh you down. It is a foundation in which to build. In exchange for this gift, I offer you two in return.
What's this?
The first is a symbol of what we will become. And the second, well, suffice to say, I have a lead. Tsuyu is closer than we imagined. Hattori Hanzo.
I wish we got to do this before the credits though. Because the credits rolling really confused the fuck out of me.
Will you go to him?
No. He'll find me when he's ready.
And your mother?
I'll find her when I'm ready.
I will be here.
Junjiro will never let me hear the end of it if you weren't.
He is dear to me. I want to protect him. Always.
I know.
you!
You finally took off my new hood, I see.
Auntie Tomiko made me. She said I'd hurt myself running around with it falling over my eyes.
It is too big for you.
It is now, but maybe I'll grow into it.
Are you sure you want to? It's a big job.
I can do it.
Oh shit.
Anything is possible.
Oh shit, Junjiro wants to be an assassin. Oh shit. That surprises me, actually. I thought it'd be more like...
As long as this land remains divided, the Kakushiba Ikkyu will protect its people.
Where's the Act 3? Where's the Act 3 trophy? Hold on. Where's the Act 3 trophy? How have I got the epilogue but not the Act 3? How have I got the epilogue and not the Act 3? That's confusing. I have... How have I got the epilogue but not the fucking Act 3? What I'm gonna do is this. That's coming up though.
Reverse flash and zoom, they're moving your legs at essentially the same speed. Then why are they so much faster?
Okay, there we go. There we go. There it is. I just restarted the game. I essentially just restarted the game. It's weird though, because I don't have that. Right. I'm mainly waiting for the season change, to be fair. I need to do that one, but I can't do it yet. Right. Because I've just been fucked up forever. Can't even figure myself out by now. But let yourself happen. But won't you break me down, make me get better. I confess I'm a mess, some kind of bladder. But maybe I was destined to disappear. We're just a room full of strangers. Looking for something to save us. Alone together, we're dying to live. Might be this one. Maybe. There's a quest I'm trying to find.
What is all that racket?
Yes.
I will save you some time. There are no yokai.
What are you talking about?
That is why you are here. That is why everyone comes here. They scream, yokai! They want me to hunt them down. But every time there is no yokai.
Then what are the people seeing?
Last week, villagers saw a creature with a snake tongue licking the floor of the bathhouse. They came to me screaming, yokai!
My father told me about the Akaname, and I have never wanted to visit a bathhouse.
No. No yokai! He was a man! Was he deranged? Yes. Was his tongue very long? Yes. Was he thirsty? Also yes. But was he yokai?
No?
No! Let me ask you something. Do you believe in yokai?
The only yokai I know of are from stories told to children. I've seen people do worse things than any demon.
I have heard all the stories. I investigated each and every one, and always there is a logical explanation. I am old and tired. You are young and strong. I give the last of these rumors to you. Prove to yourself, and everyone else, there are no yokai.
I'm no yokai hunter, but if I come across any in my travels, you will be the first to know.
Come back when all the rumors of yokai are dead.
Okay, so we're gonna have to do all that then. Let's do that then. We've got to. He roams the northeastern. I'm gonna Google it.
Hello, assassins. I'm going to show you how to assassinate the face of Daji Tenju. If this video helps you, please like it. Leave a silly comment for the algorithm and don't subscribe to me. Okay, so let's take a look at the map. He's right here. I'm not sure how I found.
Wait, what?
A silly comment for the algorithm and don't subscribe to me. Okay, so let's take a look at the map.
There we go. That's all I wanted to know.
more sake. Now!
By the way...
Fuck it.
Bird cries from a warrior. Could this be the Daitengu? A shame. The Daitengu was always my favorite yokai. This was just a warrior.
Hello, Assassins. I'm going to show you how to assassinate the face of Kappa. This video helps you. Please like it. Leave a silly comment for the algorithm and don't subscribe to me. Alright, so it says he's in Yamashiro, which is this section here. It also says he's spotted near a haunted village and near a stream. Now, I did find a haunted village up here. Here it is here. Okay.
They look like kappa, and they definitely smell like kappa.
You'll never catch us. You're too slow and fast.
And when you get tired and fall, we're going to eat you for dinner.
I'm not allowed here. I should be quiet.
Go ahead.
Please, don't hurt us. We made a deal with the thieves. We scare people away from their camp for food.
Just children. I actually believed you were kappa. I feel foolish.
Fast delivery. Massive entertainment. It's on Prime for $8.99 a month.
not interfere, stranger. The fate of a melon harvest is about to be decided.
That depends on the sky and not the sword, doesn't it?
For generations, the Suika family has waged battle with the Makuari melon clan. And for generations, the harvest of the champion has prospered.
Both harvests cannot be prosperous?
Insanity! Which is your favorite? The delicious Suika, or the mediocre Makuari?
I enjoy the Suika more. They are crisp and refreshing.
A very wise choice. And now, prepare to defend them with your life! You fought well!
Definitely no yokai here. Just two farmers with a fiery passion for melons.
Look at the size of that. Get a welcome bonus up to £150 and 32 red.
was a monster. He had fire in his eyes.
Our eyes can play tricks when we fear for our lives.
Fear opens eyes wide to see death up close.
Do you have somewhere safe to go?
I've been following the wind, you see. It carries a name on its back. Mamushi.
Mamushi. I've been helping him disprove some myths.
Fear surrounds him. Many tales of ghosts and demons. I have a tale of my own to tell him. Thank you for your kindness.
I need to paint this. I need to be quiet. Good view from here. Some say foxes bring messages from other worlds. What is it trying to tell me? Got it.
Just to call you open, just to watch me play. I'm gonna kill this game. Oh my god. Game. Oh, what the Oh, game, stop. Still not here. Just to watch me bleed. Ow.
We're going to face the Oroshiri Baba, lest the Yokai. Like it. Leave a silly comment for the algorithm and subscribe to me. Alright, so it's in Yamamoto and where we in the Nara Heartlands, which is right there.
Shiroi Baba! Enough! I did not hurt Ichiro, and I do not want to hurt you.
What did you call me? Oh, Shiroi Baba? I am no yokai, you fool.
Of course not. But you sure do scream like her.
Idiots! But now I see you clearly. You are not my husband, Kira. He was much smaller.
Well, you're scaring the villagers. Go home and get some rest. Drink some tea.
You are kind. I'm sorry I attacked you.
one who poisoned...
What happened?
After our usual meal, our insides howled and churned like the wind in a storm. He can barely move. She poisoned us.
Do not blame your weak little stomachs on me.
There must be a reason you blame her.
Well, have you not heard the rumors? Oniyuri, the lone flower. A strange girl living in an abandoned hamlet. She was caught trying to escape from the kitchen. It is plain that she's the cause of this.
That does cast some doubt onto her innocence.
That's not all. She's rotten, like her father. We used to work with him, the cheating bastard.
My father cannot be blamed when you do not know the prices on the markets.
He's gone now. An ending deserving of a dog-faced pirate.
Your father was a pirate?
My father was not a pirate. How could you accuse a poor, defenseless orphan like me?
Orphan or not, nothing matters when you lie.
Big sister, they wound me. I was merely trying to find scraps in their revolting kitchen. Please, help prove my innocence.
No, we deal with you now. Punish her.
Do not touch her. Not until we know the truth.
Do what you want, but we will hold her here until you return. We had our meal there, at the room down the road.
We'll be back.
The girl seems unpredictable. Are you sure she's telling the truth?
She is quick with words and stands her ground. An interesting one.
And what if she did poison that man?
That is what we will find out. The kitchen should have the answers we seek.
I will look around for clues.
I should start looking where the men had their meal. I need to take a closer look. The broth bowls are empty. They drank it all. I should check the kitchen where the broth was prepared. Ugh, the stench! Like a village dung heap. Ugh, these radishes are rotten. Some are missing. Would anyone eat these? Purple powder, ground from aconite flowers. Best not to touch. But what is it doing here? This broth was tampered with. Could this be what made the men sick? I found everything I need.
Should have never started working with pirates.
You will be exposed, poisonous rat!
Do you speak to your wife with that mouse? Oh, I forgot. She left you.
So, what did you find?
Only that the broth you ate did not look right.
It might have been tampered with.
Rat! You have been caught! You snuck something into our food, didn't you? Admit it!
That kitchen is filthy. The vegetables are rotten and the stench is disgusting. This is not my fault.
Don't trust the words of a pirate's daughter. She poisoned us!
Stop bringing my father into this.
Oniyuri is not to blame. The vegetables you ate reek of rot, and your kitchen is disgusting.
Horseshit! It is very clean.
As clean as your outhouse. Are you done with your foolishness? I have better things to do. Thank you, Big Sister Samurai. You've been a big help to me. But our paths end here. Goodbye.
You will not escape, flying rat. Get her!
is something odd about Oniyuri. She acts too sweet, too innocent. The vegetables were rotten. But what about the powder? What if she really did poison the men?
Even if she did poison them, she did not kill. Only caused mild discomfort. Maybe these men wronged her somehow. Or her father.
A possible pirate. We need to know more before we decide whether to trust her. And before she inflicts mild discomfort on somebody else. Let us look into Oniyuri's past.
I'll get started. Oniyuri, what are you hiding? Precise, narrow stab wound to the side of the neck. This wound looks quite familiar, like one created by my blade. Fresh footprints. The killer should be near. More blood. Looks like I'm on the right path. Could this killer be Kakushiba Ikki? I thought Chichiue was the last. The trail leads here. I must be close to the killer. fewer guards here.
We got away just in time. That shinobi, he stabbed one of ours with his hand. You saw it too, right?
Maybe it was a very well hidden eye, Kichi.
I saw what... What is happening?
A shinobi. It has to be him. I have to catch him. Hold up, shinobi. I want to talk.
Who are you? Here to avenge those samurai?
They probably deserved it. But I'm more interested in how you killed them. Thin, precise stab wounds.
I don't know what you mean. I simply cut them down. They deserve no less. They force the peasants to beg for their lives, then slash their throats, laughing.
You have given their victims justice.
No, not yet. Their leader still lives. A pig in samurai armor. I tried to get to him, but I was, taken by surprise. I rushed in headlong. Barely made it back here with my life.
The trail you created was obvious enough for a child to find. Simply put, you are sloppy.
What is with the lecture? I don't know you.
And I don't know you either. Are you telling the truth about your relationship with those samurai?
I would never ally myself with those men. I reject this implication. My only purpose is to protect others. That is why I wear this blade.
Where? So you do have one.
Enough questions. Fight me. I won't go back.
Okay. I mean, I'll win, but okay. Ah.
They say that you know someone. You must fight them.
They need to have their heads.
You are strong. I know I won't fail. I cannot.
Bruh.
Can't hold out much longer.
Huh.
I have failed my solo oath. My life is yours for the taking.
Save it. Tell me about that blade instead.
I have failed to live up to what it represents. That is all I will say about it for now. The leader of those samurai has to go. Please, do what I couldn't. Then I will answer all of your questions.
Fine, but I expect answers once I'm done.
Kill the lead samurai. Oh. Okay, I see.
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
Just like them. So you know about this blade. Is that how you killed those samurai?
No. I mean, yes. I said I would explain. When I was younger, a hooded woman wearing a blade just like this saved my life. And now, I wear a blade just like she did. As you do.
The Kakushibaiki. I thought they were gone. My Chichiue, Sandayu. And this woman. I need to know. Her name. Was it Tsuyu?
No, miss. It was Fubuki. And I am sorry, but she is gone.
I see. And Fubuki. She gave her blade to you?
I built my blade in memory of her. To inspire me to protect my home in Tamba. Like she did.
Harima is a long way from there.
There are rumors that a mysterious group stopped a conspiracy here. They even took down a powerful daimyo.
You don't say.
I wanted to help with their good work. Prove my skills. I swore I would return to Tamba once I was good enough. As good as Miss Fubuki. To be a light in the shadow. Like she was.
Forgery or not, you wield this blade skillfully.
She was skilled, like you are. Tell me, miss, why choose this weapon over others?
A promise, I think. A reminder to fight for those who cannot. To liberate them from tyrants. Many great women and men wore this blade. Each had their own reasons.
This Kakushibaiki. They did so much good. And now they are gone. But you remain, miss. You can educate me in your ways.
Bruh.
You clearly have skills. You are most welcome to join us. I'm not sure what I can teach you, though. There is so much I am still figuring out.
And what does it teach me?
I know a few things about the discipline required to wield this blade.
Your mastery of the craft is plain to see, miss. I am your willing apprentice.
I'm not sure about apprentice. How about ally?
Wonderful. I'm Yagoro. Feel free to call on me at any time.
This is not your ba-
I have a plan, but you're not gonna like it. Well, we're gonna eat him up here.
You? Here. I cannot decide if I should be elated for the help or enraged that it's you.
You know me?
I know of you. The foreign-born samurai who made ashes of Iga. Have you come to finish the job you began at Nobunaga's side?
Iga is no longer my enemy. Things change. People change.
It is true. All is changing. All is ephemeral. Even eternity.
You have no reason to fear me. My oaths are my own.
The oaths were the point. Nakatomi might actually listen to an honor-bound samurai, but without a daimyo's power at your back, your presence here is useless.
Useless? I can fight. You need not defend these people alone. Who is it that hunts them?
Nakatomi, an iron-fisted daimyo who rules a swath of what was once my homeland. If you want to assist, now is your chance. I only hope you are as proficient as the rumors say.
Oh man, it's funny, oh man.
Bruh.
Whether gold or a grain of rice.
Rat! People died because of you.
I thought the soldiers would take their due and deliver the rice back to Lord Nakatomi.
You are thieves?
Not I. Them, perhaps. But how can you judge the helpless? They needed help, so I helped. Living one's ideals can be a messy thing. What would you do, standing in my place?
If you killed this man, then your justice is the same as Lord Nakatomi's. Prove him wrong with your forgiveness.
Surprising, but a choice I can respect. Forget Nakatomi. Your allegiance is here now with your neighbors, and you will not betray them again.
I admire your forgiving nature, but these people did not deny breaking the law. They knew what they were risking.
So their blood should pay for a sack of rice. I do not see the earthly sense in that. You are a justice seeker, as am I. Call me Ibuki.
Yasuke.
I know. I used to serve under Nakatomi years ago. Me and Kyobe. Kyobe was like a brother to me, until I refused to do Nakatomi's bidding. Then Kyobe himself dumped me in the woods. I was exiled.
You do not seem the type to be dissuaded by others' commands.
How astute of you. Perhaps you are right. What is the line? How much longer must I carry this hateful flame? Maybe it is time for me to return home. If you wish to help me again, meet me near Hijiyama. We can put an end to Nakatomi's wrath.
From XQC receiving suspicious syringes.
It's a CPU.
Suspicious syringes.
It's a CPU. These are syringes. Holy sh**.
Streamers receiving odd fan mail.
Dude, what is this? You sent a photo of your wife asleep? What the f***? This guy sent a photo of his wife asleep.
Here are 15 times streamers received disturbing fan mails. Starting with the time when streamer and YouTuber Callum's Corner set out to film one of his usual fan mail unboxing videos. However, the stream quickly took a disturbing turn when he discovered what one fan had sent him.
What the screwy thing the hell is that? The Chop Shop. Nutrition facts. Decorative use only. It's a hand. Oh my gosh. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the human hand. Thank you massively for the peppermint arrow. Love that stuff. It's all like so. And thank you for the Tic Tacs.
Next, a viewer sent a Twitch streamer something truly unbelievable. What's even more shocking, though, is that instead of being disgusted, the streamer actually started joking about the gift.
Oh, the smell just hit me, dude. Jesus. Got ourselves a piggy. Got ourselves a embalmed little piggy. Yeah, don't send me like this. Believe it or not, I don't want a embalmed pig. All right? I know I seem like an embalmed pig kind of guy. This ain't me, dude. Oh, look, he's got his little tongue out, though. Oh, he's got his little tongue out. Hey, little buddy.
Moving on, XQC received a package straight out of a nightmare, only this was far worse than anything he could have ever imagined.
To Felix. Next one. It says CPU. Holy sh**. What the f***? Chat, this is gonna work. Okay, I hate to ask, but you saw I opened it, right? Like very carefully. Well, nothing could have happened, right? And that didn't poke me. It was guys. They're like hard sealed. The seal could infected. Mucous membranes. Wait, what? What are you talking about, dude?
But things took an even more shocking turn when streamer American Dad started his usual P.O. box opening, expecting the usual wholesome gifts and messages. Instead, he and his entire chat were left speechless by what they saw inside the box.
Okay. Why does this actually smell like shit? This actually smells like a turd. Is there fucking poop in here, bro? Did you just fucking mail me poop? Bro, I'm not kidding you. It actually legitimately smells like shit. Why would I do that? Why would you do that? Why would you send me a letter that says, I think you're going to need a plunger for this one. Hope that you enjoy it. You deserve it. Thanks for all the laughs. Dude, it kind of smells. I'm not trying to be rude. Like, it kind of stinks. Like, what does it smell like?
Smells like shit.
I told you. It's the letter that came with it right here. Hey, AD, I think you're going to need a plunger for this one. I hope that you enjoy it. You deserve it. Thanks for all the laughs. Signed, your friend, the Dojo69. So I'm going to open this. It's actually shit. It's actually a turd.
It's in a Ziploc bag.
It's actually a turd. It's actually a fucking piece of shit. I cannot show you. No. What the It's I don't know if it's human shit or dog, but it's shit.
Up next, this streamer received some truly disturbing fan mail, which included creepy and inappropriate pictures sent by a fan. It's safe to say this could have easily ended in a full-blown true crime case and investigation.
My name is Wyland. I am an old man with 8 kids. My wife is convinced I have a girlfriend online I am chatting with. Hey, that's a bit of Wyland lore. Dude, what is this? You sent a photo of your wife asleep? What the f***? This guy sent a photo of his wife asleep to me. Why Wyland? That's a bit odd, Wyland. I don't know if I agree with that.
But let's not forget the time Kai Cenat opened his fan mail and had to toss a gift straight into the trash to avoid any potential harm. Fortunately, he quickly recognized the danger and handled the situation perfectly.
Why that bitch say Annabelle?
Yes, SIRRRR.
Bro!
As we celebrate spring, it is greatly to be praised. This is a worship song that says this: I got this awesome.
However, if you thought that was wild, wait until you see streamer Dub Daddy get a bunch of weapons in his fan mail. And seriously, how often do you see people getting actual weapons in their mail?
What is this?
I don't know.
Arrows? Did we get a bow? Who sent this?
What kind of psycho would send us a crossbow? It's from Steve.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Can we shoot it? Try not to hit the house next door?
I suppose we have to shoot it, don't we?
We can't actually shoot this though. Why not? Like we have to shoot it at a tree or something. 'Cause if
The only thing we have is target practice right now.
We're double penetrating Hezbollah today, guys. I missed him. I missed him.
I guess I'll have to do it again.
Ready?
Yeah.
It gets even weirder when Pokimane, who's known for having a pretty odd fan base, got a creepy body pillow from a fan.
So OTV did an unboxing the other day, and someone sent in this gem. It's a body pillow me. This is a pretty good picture to choose, I won't lie.
Next up, Phantom had an interesting P.O. box opening, till it got even crazier when he opened this one package.
Oh, I'm scared to like carry it. I know what this is. I know what this is.
Damn, son.
Chat.
Send me my son, thanks.
Blow this chat.
Damn, son.
Why do y'all send me weird?
Jailer donated $3. Burn the WTF, where's the sense of urgency?
Yo, what if that nigga just start moving?
Hello? Yo, I'm like, where the fuck does this nigga go? Yo, why you got Chucky here? Ew. Nigga, bro, are those Big Macs? Oh, that's packaging.
Donated $5.
They look like Big Mac.
Now let's switch back to streamer Callum's Corner, who didn't get a hand in his fan mail this time, but something even more disgusting. And at this point, you've really got to wonder, who are these people sending streamers this kind of stuff? Why are they doing it? And are they mentally stable?
Let's see what we got. Okay. Mask not needed. There's some kind of Tic Tac thing in here. Oh my god. Have you sponked Tic Tacs to your... I wish I kept the mask on there. Have you sponked Tic Tacs to your sock? Is that what was really occurred there? I really hope that's PVA glue. That is... actually makes me feel really sick. Oh, my eyes are watering now. Sorry about that. I'm almost certain that is PVA glue on the sock, but the thought that it could be spunk and that I might smell it was making me red.
And what seemingly started off as a normal and funny box opening for this streamer started turning a lot more serious when he received a surprising gift.
Feels like another t-shirt in here. I would have guessed correctly. Holy shit, we just referenced FNAF. What the The universe is listening. Five Nights at Diddy's? What? Five Nights at Diddy's?
What the fuck? Huh.
It's not expecting that to be. Not gonna put that one on, but thank you. Holy, this is the most cursed package we've ever opened. There is 2 things in here, chat. Both of them, I don't know if I can show. This is the first thing. I think we just won the challenge, but I think I might be an accomplice to a crime now. Bro, trigger discipline. It's not real. 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 It's a BB gun. It's a BB gun. This is not a real gun. YouTube, Twitch. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. But it's still this. I don't know why somebody thought to send this to me, but oh, a back massager. I think that's exactly what it is. Should we try it out? Me when I break the TOS. Okay, that never happened. Thank you for the not real gun and the back massager. Oh, what a great stream.
Up next, streamer Emiru was opening P.O. boxes on stream, but it didn't take long before she came across something truly unexpected and weird.
Minus, what is this? Lower parts kit? Wait, what?
But things got even crazier when Jinxie received an unusual gift that you'd hardly ever expect in fan mail.
I don't have sex with anybody, okay? I don't need these condoms. Stop sending me condoms. He didn't even... There's literally no note. Oh, no, wait. No, there's no note. There's literally no note. He just sent me condoms. All right, Kinsey, let me make the YouTube thumbnail a little bit better. So I got sent a Zim and condoms so far.
Received something freaky in his mail, prompting him to take a closer look. His chat went wild and he could hardly believe what he had just received.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just did some dumb ass just now, bro. I'm not reading your letter now. I'm not reading your letter.
Son.
Big 10 months.
I'm not
Phantom
reading your
White
letter.
Fleet, Phantom White Fleet, Phantom White Fleet.
Oh my god. What the f?
Heart,
Did I
Phantom
touch
Heart,
my
Phantom
face?
Heart,
Oh my god.
Damn, son.
WAN
Oh!
Minecraft with rage and type.
Following up, streamer OnaPixelRaw, known for his CS:GO and Valorant gameplay, went live on Twitch and received something weird, and what he saw left him completely stunned.
We have your iPad. This is sick. What the f is this? Is that a Pokemon flag? Yo, buddy, you didn't need to do all of that. What the? Don't tell me that's a pillowcase. Yo, you're actually wildin', bro. You're actually wildin'. Bro, no, hell nah. I think it's a pillowcase, a Pokemon pillowcase. Yo, hell nah. Where did you get this, bro? Where did you get this, bro? Chat, Loki, I have to use it out of respect for iPad.
But things got even funnier and more ridiculous when Kai received lube and other accessories. At first, he didn't understand what it was, but once he realized, the chaos only escalated.
What the f is this? Hand sanitizer? Is this hand? Why the f would Yachty need to send me hand sanitizer? This is lube! And there's another box in here. Renegade the Avenger. Vibration plus suction. Okay, Yachty, why would you... Oh my... Yachty, why would you tell these... Like, bro, you know I don't want this y'all. Stop sending me this bro. Like, what the am I supposed to do with this, bro? Is this a flashlight? Why is it so... Whoa, hold on. Wait, why is it soft?
However, things took a freakier turn when Jinxie received something truly unpredictable. At first, he couldn't make sense of it, but once the realization hit, he was completely disgusted.
Next fan mail today. Hey, Jizzy. I like your vids. Make sure you use it. From Owen. Is it like glasses or something? Oh, it's a tentacle. It's like a tentacle for like Squidward. Is this supposed to go in my... Why was the plunger at the bottom of it? What was that? What do you mean use it?
Next, Kai Cenat received something even crazier in his mail. Something so innovative and weird you'd never even imagine it existed.
And is it a pink sparkly package? Is this the pink sparkly package, chat? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes? Okay, let's open it up. A vibe wand?
By now, it was obvious Kai was totally shocked by the gift and had no idea what it was supposed to be for. He kept trying to figure out a way to use it, but the more he thought about it, the more confused he got.
Y'all nasty. Word to my mother, y'all is nasty. She got a vibrator that's disguised as a makeup brush. Oh look, I'm going to do my makeup. Let me do my makeup. Uh-oh, I'm horny.
Finally, Jinxie received a funny and unusual gift that he actually knew how to use, and instead of overthinking it,
And hopefully chat won't edge to it. From Tiffany. What? I do not derivate sexual pleasure from getting bullied. Excuse me, bro? 5 gifted subs and I'll put it on. Next fan mail of the day.
What the fuck?
We are back in Repo, and we are determined to complete this game. You guys loved the last.
Speak on me anymore. Expecting a daughter in 2 months. You're the first man she's ever going to be in love with.
From Speed finally meeting his hero, to Queso showing off his Halloween costume,
And I decided I wanted to.
Here, welcome to your first look and hands-on with the Nintendo Switch 2. And this is everything you need to know. It's obviously one of the hottest and most anticipated new consoles in a long time. So when Nintendo invited me to this little hands-on in New York City with a few other YouTubers, obviously, I said yes. So the first Switch, I don't know if you remember, came out in 2017. So naturally, almost a decade later, there's a bunch of stuff that people, including myself, a mere casual, have been waiting for this to be updated. And spoiler alert, they basically, I think, hit every single one of those things. But there is one big asterisk kind of overhanging all of it. So general form factor wise, this shape, very familiar. It looks like a Switch. Like you've probably already seen the images online, but it is noticeably bigger. So it's the same thickness as the first generation, but it feels thinner because everything's kind of spread out more. It's bigger. The body's bigger, the Joy-Cons are bigger, and it's mostly driven by this big new screen. So it's now a 7.9-inch display up front, up from 6.2. And this is still an LCD, but it's now a 1080p variable refresh rate LCD that gets up to 120 Hz, and it just looks so much better than the original Switch. It looks plenty bright to me, too. It supports HDR as well. Notably, it's not an OLED, though, so it doesn't have the perfectly inky blacks or the battery life advantages that come with an OLED. I do kind of think that we're eventually also going to see a Switch 2 OLED. I think that makes sense. It'll probably be in a few years. There's probably also going to be a Switch 2 Lite in a few years as well. Doesn't mean you have to wait for those. It's just something to keep in mind in the back of your head. But yeah, I'm definitely loving the variable refresh rate up to 120 Hz. Every game they're showing here takes advantage of it. You know how iPhone defenders always love to say, oh, you know, people can't tell the difference between 60 and 120 Hz. It's no big deal. But, you know, high refresh rate and gaming go hand in hand, so I think a lot of people will appreciate the smoother games and potentially also the smoother UI that comes with it. So the screen is the biggest improvement. Now there are some other, you know, nice quality of life improvements here, like the full width kickstand that lets you prop it up at a pretty wide variety of angles, including almost all the way down, similar to the Switch OLED. But they added another port up to the top as well, and that makes it easier to charge while the console's kind of sitting on a table or something, since that was a pain before. And it's also perfect for the additional USB Type-C accessories, which I'll get to in a second. But I think the other obvious biggest upgrade is the new Joy-Cons. So many things are better about these new Joy-Cons. First of all, they are bigger, like everything else, which ergonomically is very welcome. The left and right sticks are larger too. There's a new C button down here for game chat, which I will also get to in a second. And then they connect to the main console with magnets in a really satisfying way. They basically just slap right onto the side and line up automatically, no slide necessary. Love a good magnet. You get them off by holding this release button here, which is literally just a lever that pushes the Joy-Con off the side of the Switch. And I think it's really nicely calibrated. If you just touch the release button but don't pull, the Joy-Con actually pushes off but then snaps right back on because the magnet is so strong. But if you release and pull, then it just pops off really easily, and then you can snap it back on whenever you want with a nice click.
That's Jamal at number 5.
Of the Joy-Con is still made of plastic to be lightweight, but at the top here, these SR and SL buttons, first of all, they are way bigger than last gen, but they're also actually made of the metal that the magnets in the console are attracted to. They're steel buttons. So that's why the connection between the Joy-Cons and the Switch are so strong. It's that metal right there. My only worry here is actually just durability. So you can see when you pull that Joy-Con off, you can see these pins on the Switch, and I kind of wonder how many little kids are going to bend those pins. Like, there is a tiny bit of wiggle actually built in to hopefully make it not snap too easily, but yeah, there's no way to tell until they start shipping these to real people and we start seeing the stories rolling in, but I'm going to keep an eye on that. Oh, and there's also stronger feeling haptics. They're called HD Rumble 2. The Rumble Pack is directly attached to the plastic in the back of the Joy-Cons. They feel nice and strong, a little bit more precise too, so that's really nice. And then lastly, each Joy-Con can also be used as a mouse in supporting games. I did not see this one coming. It's kind of interesting idea, but basically there's a small optical sensor on the side of the Joy-Con. So if you turn that Joy-Con horizontally and place that sensor down on a table, you can move it around like a mouse, even rotate it, and that acts as yet another input method that apparently certain games will work pretty well with. I was doing this demo of a wheelchair basketball game, and so it ended up being pretty intuitive. You kind of hold the triggers and push forward, and you would move forward in the game. Never would have thought it would work so well, but there's a good amount of sensitivity. Apparently you can do this while swiping forward on your jeans and your lap too if you wanted to. Other surfaces should work as well. In the Nintendo Direct live stream, they also showed this other golf game where you move the putter around and rotate it and then make a stroke using the mouse motion, all on a table like a mouse. So yeah, I guess that makes sense. We'll see what other games end up using this control. Now, we didn't get a whole lot of other specifics like the chip it's running or even how much RAM it has, which admittedly, you know, a lot of Switch buyers just don't care about. But one big spec that they did improve is they've gone from 32 gigs of storage on the original Switch to 256 gigs of storage, and the storage is faster. So I definitely appreciate this. You can see my Switch home screen behind me. I could only fit 3 games on my Switch because one of them was Rocket League and it was like 17 gigs. But I also think this will directly relate to how much larger Switch 2 games will probably be. So 256 gigs will feel in line with the larger file sizes, you know, bigger textures, higher resolution and all that. Switch 2 games will probably also be bigger too. So thankfully there is still micro SD card support. It lives right here under the hinge again, and you'll specifically have to get a micro SD express card to play games off it on the Switch 2. But I think generally they'll be pretty easy to find. I already saw Lexar is going to be making a 1 terabyte micro SD card just for the Switch 2, so that's awesome. Now the Switch isn't a Switch without the dock, and the new dock supports 4K resolution out to a TV. Love to see that. There's actually also a fan in the Switch 2 dock that turns on while it's docked, so while it's cranking out that extra resolution, it doesn't get too hot. But from there, I feel like all of the new software features have a bit of a theme. This Switch 2 feels like a much more social console. Like I think Nintendo saw a ton of success with the original Switch and started thinking about more ways to make it a better experience, because now there are going to be groups of people where several of them have a Switch. So when you hit that new C button on the Joy-Con, it brings up this new menu called Game Chat. So they didn't let us do this in the demos that I tried today, but in Nintendo Direct you can see the idea is if you have some friends on other Switches gaming at the same time as you, you can all turn your mics on and talk to each other, or even turn screen sharing on to see each other's gameplay live, which is cool. I know a lot of people do FaceTime while gaming and kind of want to combine the whole experience. So I personally probably wouldn't do this, but I totally get it. And it's funny, it was actually refreshing seeing this in Nintendo's official footage. You can see the gameplay from other people as you're watching it is kind of laggy, and it's kind of low resolution, but it's totally fine. Like, this makes me believe more that what we're seeing here is exactly how it'll look. Like, Nintendo didn't want to make any fake promises like, oh, it'll be 1080p when you watch other people game. But hey, at least you'll have an idea of what's going on their screen, so that's cool. But not only that, if you get this optional accessory here, which is called the Switch 2 camera, this little thing plugs into that top port on the Switch when you're docked, or I think you can even plug it straight into the dock itself. And when you point it at yourself, it can automatically cut you out from the background and put your face next to your gameplay. So it literally feels like a gaming version of a Zoom call or something. Like, everyone can see their friends' faces and their friends' reactions to the games in real time. And some games will even integrate that feed a little more, like putting your face over where an avatar would normally be. It's like video chatting while playing a game. It's not going to be the highest fidelity thing ever, but it'll be a sort of extra layer on top and makes it feel more social. So game chat is cool when you're in multiple different places, but there's also going to be situations where multiple people are all gaming in the same physical place with Switches. And so they built a feature just for that, which is being able to share a game with other people who don't have it yet, up to 3 other people. So one Switch 2 is the host, and then up to 3 other Switches, they don't have to have the game installed at all. It's just one guy goes, all right, guys, I'll have this game. We're all going to play it in the same room, and every one of you now temporarily has this game, and you can play your own perspective of the multiplayer or whatever without having to buy or install the whole thing at that moment. I'm not sure exactly how long it'll take to set up or like exactly which games will support it, but a Switch 2 can host, and then up to 3 other Switches can join. It's called Game Share. I like it a lot. And then actually, speaking of games, there's basically going to be 3 types of games for the Switch 2. There will be native Switch 2 games. And those are the ones that are the most optimized and should look the best with the best graphics, potentially taking the most advantage of the extra features and game chat and mouse controls. Then there will be Switch 1 games, some of which will be compatible with the Switch 2, just might not look as good. And then there will be Switch 1 games that get kind of remastered or updated for the Switch 2, so like a Switch 2 version of the game. So hopefully you don't have to pay a full price for a whole new game. You'll pay a smaller amount for an updated version of the game for the Switch 2. But I think that pretty conveniently brings us to the big asterisk hovering over all of this, which is pricing. See, the Switch 2 is going to start off at $449. I've seen mixed reactions to that price. Obviously, the Switch 1 was amazing. It was $300. That was almost 10 years ago. So now, new specs and updates and inflation and tariffs and all of that, to me, actually makes $449 feel like a pretty reasonable price. The Switch 2 camera accessory is $50. Feels about right. There's also a new Switch 2 Pro controller with new back buttons, plus a headphone jack, and of course the added C button. That'll be around $80. But then the game pricing is where they start to lose people a little bit. It's reported that Switch 2 games are going to be around $80 just for a digital download Switch 2 game. $90 if you want the physical version. That definitely feels really high. There are so many great PC and console games, and even Switch 1 games in the store in like the $50 to $60 range right now. NBA 2K25 is like my staple for an expensive game. That's $70 on the PS5. So pushing that up again, $80 to $90 for a Switch 2 game does feel kind of like it's pushing it. And then they also announced this really smart looking demo game called Welcome Tour that basically walks you through all of the features and lets you demo everything and really get to know the Switch 2 well. Kind of reminds me of Astro's Playroom on the PlayStation 5, which did the exact same thing, helped you learn what the DualSense controller was capable of. And that was free. That actually came pre-installed on the PS5 at launch. And Nintendo has even done Wii Sports in the past, which was a free demo game that came on the Nintendo Wii, and low-key turned out to be one of the greatest games of all time. The Nintendo Switch 2 demo game, though, is paid. It's not included for free. It's going to be like $10 or $20 or something like that in the store. But even just having it paid at all, to me, seems like a huge miss. That's going to be so many people that are not going to experience it, that are not going to be able to fully walk through it and understand and get to know their Switch 2, because no one's going to go buy that demo game. I don't know what they were thinking there. Other than that, though, the Switch 2 seems pretty sweet. Not gonna lie, I really like it. There's a reason the original Switch was one of the best selling consoles of all time. It was well priced, great form factor, very versatile. For me, the perfect airplane game console. I would say the signs are pointing to Switch 2 also being really good again. But there are also definitely some things we still don't know. Like, for example, we obviously don't know the chip and the RAM. We do know it's confirmed that there is some amount of DLSS happening. I would assume that to do 4K on a TV, there's some amount of upscaling happening. We just don't know exactly how much yet. But then also battery life. How similar or different will battery life potentially be from the first Switch? You know, having a bigger, higher refresh rate, higher resolution screen tends to eat battery life, but it's also bigger, so the battery capacity can be bigger, so maybe it just balances out and it's similar. TBD. I don't think fast charging is announced or anything crazy like that. But then also things like durability and whether they fix Joy-Con drift or not. These are all things that are TBD and that I think would be great to find out for a full review. So maybe get subscribed if you're interested in seeing something like that, to be among the first to see it. And let me know in the comments down below what else you want to see. Now, if you're one of those people who's just going to pre-order no matter what, then I highly recommend checking out the Kill Switch from channel sponsor Dbrand. See, originally the Kill Switch line was developed for the Steam Deck, and that ended up being one of the best possible Steam Deck cases. So now they're taking this same formula and making it for the Switch 2, plus some cool extras. So there's a travel cover, so just like the Steam Deck version, it will be super protective, so you can toss it in a bag or wherever else you want. But then for the Switch 2, they added a game card holder, so you can hold up to 10 games with you, and you can even see them through the frosted finish. They've also added some ergonomic hand grips, and unlike other Switch cases, they also detach with the Joy-Cons. But the whole point of the Switch 2 is that when you take it with you on the go, you can dock it when you get home, right? Most cases aren't going to fit inside the dock, but Dbrand solved that one too with a dock adapter that they're including with every purchase. So if you want to check them out, hit them up at dbrand.com/Switch2. Either way, Thanks for watching this first look. Let me know what you're thinking in the comments below.
Me and Danny are eating our death row meals. Apologies if we can't say that.
Why could you not? Death is
But I thought
death is
a
an
couple years ago
inevitable
we were
thing
allowed to
for
say death row
everyone.
meals.
Yeah.
If you don't know what a death row meal is, it's your last meal before you die. Your death meal, or just your last meal ever.
Nah.
Alright guys, this is the most advanced robot in China. Let's go.
Like, do you reckon they'd be like, alright, mate, cut it over. You know what I mean?
Man versus food. No, surely they get to enjoy it for as long as they want. 1 large bowl of fried okra with ketchup. 1 pound of barbecue with half a loaf of white bread. 3 fajitas with fixings. 1 Pizza Hut meal, Lovers Pizza. 3 root beers. 1 pint Bluebell vanilla. There's no way they actually let this man that was actually... It's crazy that people that are actually going to go on death row. It's nice that they give him a meal, but all of this, I would have said you're taking it too far. 1 slab of peanut butter fudge with crushed peanuts.
Hell yeah. I would have some peanut butter for
You'd eat all of that?
I'd have peanut butter.
I couldn't even eat a bite of all of that without getting full. Oh, you're making a mess out of my starter. I wanted to eat that. Just do it all in one, please. Danny, that's so rude. I can't eat this now.
Why could you not?
Because you're out of your mouth. It's just gone all over it. That's disgusting.
My DNA's inside of you right now. What's that? Some engine oil?
Soy sauce.
Why does it come in a little jerry can? Oh, you're going to cut out all my funny jokes. You're going to...
I just wouldn't want to overeat the night before I died.
I would. I'd want to just be in a coma.
No, I'd want to eat a nice small amount. Like, this is a nice small amount.
But why? You're going to die.
Because I don't want to... I'll sit there eating so much, just thinking about how I'm going to die. I'd just rather just eat a small amount.
What, you reckon you're going to go sleep knowing you're going to die the next day?
100%.
You ain't sleeping, mate. You might as well comfort eat.
Really?
Hell yeah. I'll be going rounds, mate.
I mean, I would probably over-order just in case when I was halfway through eating, I
have like
I didn't
midnight snack as well.
Did what you did.
I'd want to try things I've never tried in my life before, like outrageous shit. No, like sperm. Do you know what I mean?
This is why I think you're gay. Because you say stuff like this.
But why is it gay? I'm talking about my own sperm.
Oh, You want to try your own
I
sperm?
don't want to try a random man's sperm. I'd want to try mine. On your lips. It's good.
You're joking.
It's a once in a lifetime
He's joking. He's actually joking.
Yeah, I'm joking.
My family watch this.
I'm joking, yeah.
All right, show me later then if you've really done it.
I genuinely would want nothing more than that.
No, you haven't done that. He tells me digital footprint. This is digital footprint. Saying things like that, you've done a. Our poor daughter's gonna watch this one day, and then she's gonna go, "Oh, what?" And
it's
then she's
impressive. Ken, it's impressive you think that's the first thing to talk about on camera.
Just to cut me open, just you every
Just saying.
I've tried probably every food there is out there. I'm quite well cultured when it comes to the food department. Maybe I'll just feel a bit frisky on the edge. I'll just get a dirty kebab.
Oh, that's such a fucking
Dirty
shout.
kebab for me from the local kebab shop.
Lamb doner. That's such a shout. Are they allowed alcohol?
Yeah, oh my gosh, I would have a bottle of wine for sure.
I would just get pissed and then have a kebab. Get
That sounds-
absolutely wasted to get a kebab.
No, I'd have a nice glass of wine.
Like Chi Martini. I'd have a cocktail. I like a cocktail.
She literally changed her answer to having a full bottle of wine to then a glass.
The waiter always gives it to her, but it's mine.
If that doesn't tell you what kind of cocktail he orders on the menu. What?
Just to cut me open, just to watch me bleed.
For reference. I don't know if that was supposed to be the video. That's dangerous.
We're moving on to our mains now. And my main, I do like this, and I do love a Shake Shack, and it's making me really happy that this is going to be my last meal, but it's just the meal of the week for me right now. I've been wanting a Shake Shack for so long. I've been craving it. It's been like a craving that I just...
With so many holiday homes on Booking.com, there are...
If I was on death row, I'd like to try shit and have shit that I haven't had before. Plus alongside of stuff that I do like and that. Man. Bruh.
Not right. Not right.
Oh my gosh.
That looks great. I'm not
Oh
a
my
cheesecake fan, you know, but that looks great.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Do you want to add anything to the video?
That's so good. That's so nice.
Check it.
I like homemade cheesecakes. I wouldn't mind making it myself if they would let me do that. If you could recall the time where you've been eating something and you've been the happiest ever, like the happiest time ever eating something, when was it? Don't have a dirty mind.
Oh no. If I could time travel back, if I could go back to any time in the world, like skip whatever, skip the birth of, like, who cares? I wouldn't go like to see the world wars or anything. I would skip to when I had my first ever Chinese, because that was the peak of my life. Nothing will ever top that. The first ever Chinese I had, the first time that the curry and the chips and the noodles and the rice touched my mouth for the first time.
The curry and the chips, that's what he gets from
Do you
the
think
Chinese.
anything's going to replicate that feeling? Hell no.
Yeah,
The
I
birth of our
guess.
daughter? Hell no. I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking!
No, that's fine. That's good.
I'm joking. No, a Chinese is not better than our daughter.
Why not say that was it? Anyone that's still wondering about the 75 hard update, we've started again a couple of times now. And I think that...
Mate, I'm literally, I get a bike because I'm doing your stupid videos, mate. Oh, hey, bring out the firing range.
Oh, it's like a 5-year-old. I wanted to take that home with me.
You just f***ing told me to eat it.
Yeah, but not destroy it. Okay, right, each one.
Starter, 8.5 out of 10.
Really?
Wanted a little bit more sauce, but that's fine. I can request more sauce in the jail. 8.5 out of 10. Main, 10 out of 10. I could not fault anything there. It came piping hot. The curry was perfect, rice was perfect, poppadoms was perfect. Cheese and garlic naan, that might be the best cheese and garlic naan I've ever had. The sauce for the butter chicken, probably the best I've ever had. Pilau rice was crispy, it was lovely. Oreo McFlurry. Realistically, you're not going to beat it. I rate my Death Row meal a 9.5 out of 10.
My starter I would give a 7, and my main I would give a 8, and my dessert I'd give a 10. So what does that mean I average at? Was we averaging it?
8 out of 10.
It probably changes each week, so...
Weekly series. Join us again, we're about to die.
We're going to do another one next week, what our new weekly Death Row meal would be. Yeah, I don't want to try anyone else's Death Row meal.
Just your lovers.
But yeah, I only want Danny to be the person I collab with on my YouTube. Thanks for watching. Subscribe to my channel, please, because I really want to get 100k subscribers by March.
I thought you said you're not doing that.
Oh, this one I am. Do you know that was mine?
You don't like ice cream.
You don't like ice cream. Banging. Yo, wanna come bear us up? I'm a god like bear us up. Man, mark like over Mars to see everybody come near us. There is no limit, I'm coming now. Everybody looking at me shouting now. Yo, wanna come in and these.
What you been on?
I've been busy. I've been streaming like 3 weeks. I've been
Been busy?
I've been well, it's late time where I learned, so I was like,
that's a nice necklace.
I got Johnny Day.
Johnny did it?
Yeah.
I got you. I'll take the chat overlay off. I got you. What's it called? Okay, he didn't play a beat. You've never been in this room.
No, this room's sick.
You remember it though?
Yeah, I remember the clips of it. I don't think I've ever been in the real one.
Yeah, it's a nice room though.
Dude, this is insane.
Yeah, it is. They built it 101. I got it built in 5 days. Your first time out here?
Yeah, it's first time in a warehouse too. This place is fucking crazy.
No way. Oh my god. Wait, how long you in Miami for?
Till Sunday. I think. I don't know. Maybe longer.
Everyone's out here right now.
It's pretty. I like Miami.
You love it?
Yeah, that's why I was like, Miami's pretty chill.
Yeah. Where you live?
I live in Austin,
Texas.
Yeah, I live in Oh, right.
It's okay.
Well, it's
you
okay.
don't actually live there. You moved.
I live close to it.
Close.
Proximity wise.
Yeah.
Do I just drop a pen? Yeah. I just dropped a pen. Didn't
No,
I?
it's okay. It's okay, Sketch. It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
You're good.
My cousin lives there. You're gonna have to fight him.
Oh, it's okay. Nobody's coming for you. I got you. If anyone, if somebody goes for you, they gotta go through me. I'll make sure they get pieced.
There's some candy guys outside.
What?
There's hold up. Someone tried to sell some candy.
Was he in a van?
No, he was on foot.
What the fuck?
Wait, let me see the candy.
I didn't even. It's in the other room.
Okay.
It's just the bottle caps or whatever.
Sketch, you gotta be careful, bro.
Bro, I know.
You don't even know what the candy's gonna come with or not.
I know. The worst thing I've done is I walked around and I just eat whatever people give me.
That's the problem.
Do you ever do that or no?
No.
I better take the drinks.
That's it right here. All right, Sketch. You ready?
Got a bad bitch, I open wide. Got a motherfucker, got a hand on it just like Kawhi. Can't even tell what you saying. I got a bitch acting like she want me. I ain't give a fuck, I fucked her. I'ma pull up with that motherfucker, no jumper. Got a bitch, I never humble. Yeah, got that shit in my motherfucker. Yeah. I'm trying, but
nah, bro,
sometimes
Sketch is oh shit, bro. It's crazy.
I
Bro.
like to drink too before. No, I didn't really. Sometimes I just go and like sometimes it's better than other times.
I wish you had Pro Tools right here. I would produce a whole song going.
Really? Oh, that'd be sick.
You gotta do that.
I want to make a song be kind of sick.
Like,
yeah.
What do you use for it? Pro Tools?
Pro Tools.
Pro Tools. What like what is it called? What is it called? The actual program. What is it called?
It's called Pro Tools.
Oh shit! That's how you make the beats.
Yeah. Well, no, that's not how I make the beats, but that's how you record vocals. That's how I record vocals.
FL Studio too.
My laptop, but I'm sure we don't have a.
Yeah, we're not gonna have a way to do it this time. But no, Combi knows how to do it. Fuck, that'd
be sick.
Well, no.
I'll still be here till. I mean, I'm gonna just stay out here for a week. I don't know.
Damn, bro, you could stream here. I'll give you a setup.
Really? That'd be sick.
You and I can
stream
too.
Yeah, let's do it.
Now we can.
I live out in like Austin, Texas.
Oh shit.
Yeah, like I'm from Houston now.
When you come to LA, man, pull up to the studio, bro.
I'll be there like in a week.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be there same time too.
Okay, let's do something.
I'll be a little bit out. You want me to freestyle again?
Okay, give me another beat.
Cause I was like,
Call Combi. Text me.
West Coast shit.
Yeah, that one's kind of weak. That one's kind of weak in my opinion. It's alright.
It's also tied off, so I get a little nervous.
Shout out to my partner Damn James. We did them beats together and shit.
Dude, that beat was hard. You recorded that guy on song or something?
Which one?
Whoever made these beats.
Yeah, me and Damn James.
You ever freestyle or you more like?
I don't be freestyling like that. How many years am I doing this shit?
This is year 5 now. No, 6.
Damn, that's crazy.
How long did it take before you started making money?
Oh man, I had it when I was in high school. I didn't go to my prom. I didn't go to anything. All I did was just sit there and play NBA 2K19 all day.
So do you still play NBA 2K?
I still play it. Yeah, I still play it.
We gotta play it.
You play?
I do.
Who you play with? Lakers?
Of course.
Are you happy Luke is there?
Yeah, for sure.
Luka, I'm a real bro. Luka to LA, that shit kind of saved the NBA.
So
man.
if you use the Lakers, who you using?
I don't know. I might have to go the Knicks. The Knicks are my favorite team right now.
Nigga, just cheese with the Warriors. Ain't Corey in there, right?
Knicks, because check it out. You got Jalen Brunson, you got Karl Anthony Towns, Josh Hart. You got a great lineup, bro.
But you know, it's still a game.
OG.
Though. If you it's a game, but still, you know we can cheese that
Facts. There's always some cheese, bro.
Finish the story though.
So basically, bro, I would just stream in front of like 20 viewers, bro. It's crazy. You know, Jinxie was in my chat way before anybody.
Yeah, I saw that.
Crazy.
2019
bro. But when I was having 20 viewers, he found me. It was crazy.
I was in there too.
You were?
Yep. Just didn't say anything.
You were in my chat when I was at 20 viewers.
Yes, I was saying go, bro.
Just in general, bro. I kept going, and then I made a name for myself because I started doing these wagers. Like I played for money, and people would just come pull up and want to fuck with me. And then
what for money?
Like 2K for money.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, and then I had a good duo partner. His name was Bronny. And then he put LeBron one time on the mic, and that was it.
That was
it. Yeah. What about you? How'd you
I was making music forever, but when we started coming up, it had to be like 2009 when me and YG put out the Tooted and Booted.
Oh, that's right.
TC 4800 on
He's your cousin?
Yeah.
YG's your cousin?
No, TC.
TC?
That was really me and TC song, and then we put YG on there and shit.
Tooted and Booted.
But YG went crazy off of that shit. Started doing shows. I put out a mixtape. That shit didn't really do nothing. Then I put out what I put out?
Paranoid, right? With B.O.B.? That came.
Nah, that was like next. What got me my deal was this shit called Cabana and Beach House One, my first mixtape. And I signed to Atlantic Records 2012. Then I came with the Beach House EP, which had the Paranoid and the Or Nah. Or maybe the Beach House 2 had Paranoid first, but then I put it on the EP, Paranoid.
Or Nah went crazy, bro.
And we was out of here. Ever since then, we've been right here.
That's crazy, bro. Good shit, bro.
That's insane.
Damn.
You ever had a song? What's the most of songs ever made you?
The most songs.
Damn, Scat.
I'm thinking about some cool questions.
Shit,
that is actually a good question, though.
Has a song ever made you over $1 million?
Cause you still get royalties.
Yeah, I'm not. I haven't like paid attention to like actual. This song made this much money type shit. But yeah, I made a lot of money off of music, which is like a blessing for sure.
It's good, bro. For such a long time. What do you got advice for people that like trying to stay in this shit for a long time, like yourself?
If you happy, keep on doing it. It's like I know you all heard the saying life is short, right? So it's like just make sure every day you happy. Fuck everybody else.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true, man. Nowadays, I feel like it's so hard for people though, especially in music. It's so competitive. It's so saturated, but people should still follow their dreams. If they know you got it, just do it, bro. Just
if it makes you happy, why not?
You think it's easier or harder from when you started to now, like for like people to like get popping?
のタイトルをご紹介してきましたが、次がソフトメーカーさんの最後のタイトルになります。ご覧ください。
It has to be something big. I don't know who that is. Bloodborne 2.
I give you my blood.
Yeah.
I give you my life.
Resident Evil?
Turn, O wheel.
No. Wait.
And transport him to a night of moonlight, to humanity's very dusk.
The music sounds like Bloodborne. I don't know what that sign is. Castlevania? Dude! Dude! Dude, wait, hold on! What? What is happening? Is this just like Elden Ring Night Rain or something? I'm so confused. What am I looking at? What the fuck? Ew, he got the yitties.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
This feels like Bloodborne, Elden Ring, and Castlevania all in one game.
Of blood.
What is that? He became a fucking T-Rex. Sick.
The moon tears will flow for one,
I don't get it. I don't get it.
and one alone.
The Dusk Bloods? What? Is it a bird rat? What? Available only on Nintendo Switch 2. I don't know! The Dusk Bloods! It's a Nintendo Switch exclusive! I thought it was Bloodborne and I was about to shit!
Yeah, I almost had a heart attack.
Also, they showed off the Silk Songs coming out this year, but they just casually threw it in there.
Yeah, I was like, that's what the wig's for.
I don't know what's happening! I'm confused!
Anything else? Are they saying anything?
No, I think they're done. And this is what you saw today. We're gonna give all the games to Jacksepticeye for free. Dude, that's so sick!
今後もたくさんのタイトルをご紹介していきますのでお楽しみに。続いてはこちらの映像をご覧ください。
Fair enough.
A couple of days ago, From Software revealed The Dusk Bloods, which is coming exclusively to the Nintendo Switch 2 sometime.
The owner and his wife, they raised their kids here and then they got divorced. And the cat just still lives here because it's my parents' whole life. So they said I could keep him if I want, and I said sure. But they said if there's any problems, they'll take him back. But I'm gonna try to get Cheddar to like him. But yeah, Q and Cheddar do not get along.
I feel like we need to do a penalty at the end. There needs to be something.
No, we can't start implementing penalties because I'll just
You have no incentive to finish.
There's jeez. What was the punishment? Like drink water out your shoe or something? I'm not doing it.
Maybe so. Maybe we must get Eddie to drink water out of his shoe. There needs to be something.
No, we can't start implementing penalties because I'll just
You have no incentive to finish.
There's jeez. What was the punishment? Like drink water out your shoe or something? I'm not doing it.
Maybe so. Maybe we must get Eddie to drink water out of his shoe.
Oh, Jesus.
Or a pint of milk.
Pint of milk
out of your shoe.
If you lose, you've got to drink a pint of milk out of my shoe.
No, out of my own shoe.
No, out of my shoe.
You're on.
Okay, let's do it.
Let's do it. What is up, everyone, and welcome back to my channel, where today Eddie and I are at the Blockhouse taking on an enormous steak challenge. This isn't a challenge like the challenges that we've done before because we are not even. I have a 70-ounce steak challenge. It is 1 kilo of sides, including a pepper sauce, fries, and mac and cheese. Eddie has a 30-ounce tomahawk steak with the exact same size. The aim of the game is to eat this as quickly and cleanly as we possibly can. Obviously, hopefully, beat Eddie, because I don't want any kind of forfeit. I don't want to leave here a loser.
We are doing a forfeit though, yeah?
So there is a forfeit on the table. Eddie, would you like to tell the people what the forfeit is?
I think the forfeit should be the loser has to drink a pint of milk out of the other person's shoe.
Uneven match.
No, I think that...
My shoes are far more pleasant to drink out of, just so we're all completely clear. And so today I have a lot of incentive to win, and so does Eddie, although I'm not sure if you've got some kind of penchant of drinking milk out of other people's shoes.
It's not fetish. I love drinking milk.
He loves it. I knew it.
Damn, I've lost. Damn it.
The first one to finish is going to be the winner today. The loser is going to do a forfeit. I don't want to be that person, and so today I need to just eat like I've never eaten before. If you enjoyed this video, guys, give it a thumbs up. Comment down below if you have anything else to add, and if you haven't yet subscribed or followed, do consider doing so before you leave. Thank you all so much for watching. Eddie, I hope you're hungry. Let's get into it. Right then, everyone, without further ado, let's get into today's challenge in 3, 2, 1, let's go.
My God, that is amazingly good.
Mm-hmm.
Holy.
Chef, oh my God.
Yeah, good job, chef.
He's barely eating.
We love a bit of ASMR in here.
Nothing will ever be as bad as Nathan Biasha.
We love you, Nathan.
Eating that burger.
Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ.
This is the greatest thing that... Say don't spray it there. This is the greatest thing that I've eaten.
I actually think my steak's more than yours. I really do.
Eddie, clearly.
You've just got more bone. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Feels like sacrilege to rush through it.
Funnily enough, I had a tomahawk for my tea last night. I actually did.
What ounce was that?
Hmm?
What ounce was your tomahawk?
It's 900 gram. So probably about 25, 30 ounce. Close to this anyway.
I feel like I was made for this life.
Because it's all over it.
Everyone in here is horrified. I'm so pleased about it.
There is a man out there who enjoys you eating food here. It's a special man.
There's a very special man out there, for sure. I think I might be enjoying this a little bit too much.
It's so good.
Mm-hmm. This pepper sauce is delicious. Yum. You know, when it's just a little bit spicy. Yum.
Not nearly a bit.
It wasn't, that was a hiccup.
I'm still going to say not nearly a bit.
Long may it continue. Okay. Feeding time at the zoo done.
I think you give a lion a run for the money.
Mm-hmm. Top of the food chain, I don't even joke about it. It's where I rightfully belong. There's no way I just ate a 70-ounce steak in just over 6 minutes. That's a record for me.
What is it? Same size as mine.
We will never be the same, Eddie. This mac and cheese, have you tried it yet? You're gonna love it. It's really good. It's like so. It has that American cheese flavor. Yum. I didn't have high hopes for it because I don't usually like mac and cheese. It is genuinely really, really good.
Coming to 9 minutes later, so I reckon if you can smash that mac and cheese under a minute, sub 10 minutes for that, so impressive.
Would it go viral if I do?
I think so. We'll just use this and last in 60 seconds of it.
Seconds. Done. 9:46. My God.
I hope you're thirsty, Eddie.
Have you got full fat milk?
Yeah.
I'll take that, please.
Part of the service is making sure clean up an aisle layer of cheese. I actually got mac and cheese in my hair as well. It's very on brand with me.
That good enough?
Yeah.
Okay.
How are you feeling?
That was the easy bit.
Uh-huh.
I feel like that was the easy bit. That was delicious. I could probably eat another one of those.
I doubt it.
No, I reckon I could. I haven't had carbs in months, so this is going to be a tough one.
They're good though. Really good. Should we get a dessert?
By the time you get that, Eddie should be on mac and cheese.
What do you reckon if I ate a dessert, Eddie still won't be done with this?
That's just rubbing it in.
Chef? Can we get a dessert, please?
Yeah, what do you like?
You know your birthday cake,
Yeah,
cheesecake with the drama.
Yeah.
Can we get that,
Yeah,
please?
do you want it now? Or?
Yeah, now would be lovely. Thank you very much.
A bigger, normal size portion.
A normal size portion, please. Thank you. Just ordered myself a dessert because there's no better way to finish a fantastic and very, very good challenge than with a little sweet ending.
Was What's the quickest you've ever eaten 7-ounce steak before?
13 minutes.
You did all that in 9?
13 minutes was my all-time greatest performing video steak challenge, and this has completely exceeded it. You can really tell when chefs love what they do. I feel like they just present it so well, don't they? Everything just came out just beautifully presented, perfectly cooked.
Very good.
I just don't know where 70 ounces goes. Do you know what I mean?
Probably to your head.